Been a long and grueling few days, but now that the dust has settled, we see our final 6 players in the Moneymaker Tour main event. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's action. And we've got 6 of the very best, including a WSOP bracelet at the table. So it's going to be some fireworks, to say the absolute least. A little over $61,000 is up top. A big hello to everybody in TCH Live Nation as we kick off the first hand. Blinds are going to start off at 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 big blind ante. Cards been put in the air by tournament director Alan Lee, and away we go in hand number 1. Playing the short stack right now at 180,000 is 1.
No, you're here. This
Hold 8-6. Callie with the dog, King 9. Sitting on a stack of 1.4 million. Frank, how are you doing, my friend? Always a pleasure to hear from you. Hope everything's going well. And Gabriel occupies the 9 seat as we wait for the computer to backtrack a bit here. But again, these players put in a lot of work and are about to reap the rewards of so. And the pre-flop raise is all it was going to take that time. And for all of those who didn't follow the tour to this point, it's been a dandy of a ride, to say the absolute least. A lot of trophies given out, but more specifically, for this particular tournament, we had ourselves a $250,000 guarantee, and that, of course, went a little over. We're at 267,000 the guarantee, with 61,000 plus, 61,000 and change due up. There's Han there in the 1 seat, a normal on the high stakes cash scene for TCH Live.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, really? See you later, guys. See you later.
Callie with pocket tray is going to bump it up, makes it 55K to go. David Shaw going to stick around. Flop comes 8-6-5, couple of hearts.
But after we mark the button, then you can just move it.
You want me to keep the button on the spot?
Goes check now to the turn. Absolute, glad you asked that question. They had decided that they were going to play down to a final 6 players last night, and those final 6 players were going to be our TV table. So here we are. And Stan, nice job taking down this event last month. As Callie will stay hot and takes down a couple. As we kick things going right along.
He said he can do that. So.
Okay. Perfect. That's much better. Yeah, I don't like it like squishy. I don't want any confusion.
In a grand total of 198 entries at $1,500 apiece, generated the prize pool at $267,000 with 300 in change as well. 267, 300. First place going to be taking home actually just under 62,000, 61,915. However, our first eliminated today will be taking home a total of 12,705. Our short stack 1 again came into final table, at least the TV table, with 180,000.
1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, correct. Button is in 4, that is correct.
Fucked it straight last hand.
I would have flopped it straight. He owns 7-4 off suit. That's nice.
David with King 10 once again. Does bump it up, makes it 40K to go. And Callie's got himself a suited ace. So off we go, heads up to the flop. Flop comes queen high, all hearts. David holding the king of hearts. And he's going to continue with it. Callie's had enough.
Yeah, the button. I made it to the button. Just excited to see your button. Thank you.
What's your name? Callie? Callie. David. We never officially know.
How many did Derek fire? So you put them in all? Three. Huh? Three. Four? You have stats too. Are you off?
Everybody?
Not yet. If you bust right now, you still lose, right?
Honda, you still want
No
that
way.
green service?
Yeah, I do. Can I get a green tea in the glass cup, please?
Okay.
Thank you. But you have to take the whole thing down. So. I'll take a black ice coffee, please.
Black ice coffee.
Make up
Threefold.
for the whole
Four raises to 40.
bang. Wait, so how much do you get keep if you have a whole? That's not worth it. And give you wins.
18 raises for 180.
Yeah, and Brad Rubin. See him there in your camera. And most recent bracelet that he took down was in 2022 as a dealer's choice event. It's a fantastic, well-rounded player.
I mean, we like the big hole.
Absolutely a privilege to watch him play here on stream today. We take a look here at the player stats. The big stack right now is Gabriel in seat 9, sitting on 1.6 million. Or no, David Shaw with 1.77. And David in the 3 seat this evening.
Oh, shit. Okay, I got pretty good. You want it? I got pretty
You
good.
blind raising in the big one there? Or? Four raises to 40.
Queen 7 for Bradley. Raise it up, and now ace 9. Juan's deciding this is the time, this is the place. His tournament life at stake. Both Han and Gabriel
I'm ahead. I'm excited.
with 9-5. Bradley
Four suits.
with Queen 7.
No, I want it to be as easy as possible.
Martin, looks like Queen Jack actually, so it looks like the reader off a little bit, but away we go now for his tournament life. Here comes the flop. It's an ace on the flop, however a 10 ball or a gutter.
Let's just go for another ace.
Dead to a 10.
One more ace. Work.
So off we go now. It's got to be a 10.
Ace.
There's a king, so it's going to be 2 pair, aces and kings. And not going quietly into that good night just yet is Juan.
Oh, you're in good shape. He said, man, you trying to get me, man. I see you, man.
Man, I'm not here for you. I could have. If that would be a regular Ecuadorian, it would really be back in my stack, okay?
Ah, dude, you're Peruvian, man. That bitch would be like hidden in the back. You're Ecuadorian?
Ecuadorian.
Ecuadorian, it's a little hectic down there, right?
A little.
You gotta be careful out there. Que ser vivo. Right?
Very strong.
I didn't know that term until one of my South American friends said it. Said, over here, no son tan vivos. You know, that's over there. his age. He's like, you kids my age here or not? Sometimes vivos. I'm like, yeah, dude, they don't have to fend for their fucking life here, dude. They don't gotta walk down the street and worry about getting robbed.
Robbed if you
Yeah.
got fucking frozen. But all the military is in the
Ace
street.
4 here for David.
Shit.
It's a big deal.
Gonna check his option. He'll go heads up with Han.
So it's crazy in a few countries down there right now, then, huh? Venezuela's bad too right
Flop
now.
comes king high, couple of hearts as well.
People in Venezuela are mostly broke, so all the bad Venezuelans.
Pair of ducks for Han.
We are a dollarized economy with more money. Because the
Let's go
money
check,
in
check to
Venezuela,
the turn, and that'll bring the queen of diamonds out to play.
and they are very few families that have it. Over here, there's families that export fruits. Another one exports banana. It's more district.
There's more business.
There is corruption a lot.
5 on the river. I can see this continuing to go check, check here.
Yeah, all the Venezuelans.
But yeah,
Have it
we're
worse. They have it worse right now.
the most dangerous country.
If that is the case, Han will take it down with his ducks. He does check it over to David. David checks right back, and Han will take it down.
I didn't know that.
The military just are in the street. That's the only way why people are just happy right now. They just want them to shoot them. Like they will rob you, extortion you, charge you for opening a business, charge you for walking into your own.
And the first player eliminated from our TV table here, taking 6th place, will also take home $12,705.
In Mexico.
Worse than me.
Because like in Mexico, they control everything.
Definitely not a bad couple days work.
I have a few
So
properties.
usually, yeah, everything, like you can go down there as long as you don't
I've
fuck
been
around.
drunk
Good.
60 times in
And coming in from a pool of 198
They
entries.
don't want to rob you. They want you to go and consume their drugs. and go party and drink their liquor. It's a better business than just whacking you for a few
Yeah,
bucks.
and then no one wants to go
By the
there.
way, over there,
Ace queen now for Cali.
They go for the few bucks.
Raises to 55.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad over there.
Yeah, but it's the president.
Well, it was an interesting day 2 of the tournament, too. The tour's namesake, Chris Moneymaker, out in 11th place.
Heads up, gentlemen.
We found in one place like this, all cocaine. All these imaginable
Flop
cocaine.
comes king high, couple of hearts.
It's worth $300 to $400 million. So they hit them hard. And
Yeah, that's
in
130.
another submarine, they got them for 3 tons.
And the greater ace high will win it after seeing a flop. So it's interesting the dynamics we talk about between tournament poker and cash poker. As you can tell, tournament poker does tend to move a little bit slower.
I mean, if you're a drug dealer and you thought you had to
Of course, if you're looking forward to the high octane action of TCH Live
they
Houston,
are not stopping.
be sure you turn in Thursday.
Building jails, they're
We'll have our normal lineup ready to bring you all the action you can handle.
What they did with the Mets over there. So they're coming down hard like that.
the hardest. They are on the street. It's like militarized country right now, but everybody's happy. They see the militaries and they start clapping, giving the food.
Yeah, that's good. So the military is not corrupt. They're not corrupt anymore.
The military, no. The police, yes. So, but now the military is in charge, so now everybody has to stop.
Sorry, but it was in 3. Nine raises to 40. 1 point.
Juan with ace 7 offsuit, gonna make the call. King, queen, and king 7 going to war as well. Flop comes 9 high, couple of clubs. So club draw for Gabriel, holding king 7 of clubs.
6 checks. 60.
I was gonna say, if he checked that flop, I was gonna start questioning some sanity there from Gabriel. It's a perfect texture for him, even to take the lead on where you're not the pre-flop aggressor.
Lines are now up for 15, 25, 25.
It's a big deal for me too, because I've been investing in companies there, and I was scared. Because if, let's say they close or they get extortion, they close their business. I depend on them. They still have my capital. They have been paying me. I get quarter payments, but I was scared, so I'm happy as shit. Because that company doesn't depend on equity. They export everything, but all they need is to work. But if they can't work, yeah, you can't get a real job. So I was like, when they show up in the military, I was like, yes, please.
Save your business. On's 15.
I mean,
Good. 9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 raises to 50.
King 6 on the button. Gonna be enough for Brad to bump it up. Makes it 50 to go. Callie with a suited ace wants to see a flop. Heads up we go. Well, why not? Flop top pair with the nut flush draw.
where are you from?
Easy check there for Callie. Let Bradley continue. Does so here. It looks to be for 35K.
I have a place in Playa del Carmen. I wanted to know.
Okay. Yeah, I've been both of those places. They're both nice.
I love it.
I think I like Playa.
And now the board will pair jacks.
I like Playa better than Tulum.
Have you been lately? The restaurants in amazing. It's cheap.
Check, check to the river. And now jack's full of aces for Callie. He's going to go ahead and fight now.
But yeah, it was like.
And does end up getting a call. Looks like the curiosity got the better of Bradley that time.
Now they have people from Argentina.
So Callie will drag another one in. He came into the final table red hot.
I think it was also like that, like in Playa, it's a lot more comfortable and more easy to stay right by the beach. You know, and like Tulum, like that's a nice place.
Yeah, they have.
More like off.
You have everything you need to play right now. Everything. From like you can go buy yourself a car or repair your car or something for your home or everything. It's like a mini good city.
Yeah, they used to be pretty barren out there.
Yeah.
Only got golf courses and shit.
That's growing. And it keeps on growing.
3 folds. 4 raises to 50. 6
Yeah, we
folds.
saw some crazy.
King Jack for Bradley. He's going to bump it up to 50 again. Callie just going to flat with the pocket eights here. Gabriel with the best hand in poker. 7 deuce offsuit. So 3 ways we go to the flop.
And like, I guess one lady.
And the flop comes 10-7 tray.
Passed away, but like the scooter, the tire blew up. And the lady flew off the scooter and hit her head and died.
4 checks.
And now a 9. Going to make things that much more interesting as Callie's open-ended.
And we saw that shit, nobody wanted to rent those scooters.
4 calls.
Gabriel will bet at it. And he's going to get 2 callers, so off we go now to the river. The deuce of clubs. So wow, 7 deuce ends up 2 pairing on the river. Now it's time to bet for some value with the best hand in poker.
4 folds.
We'll chase Bradley away. Callie with pocket eights. 450,000 in the middle. And priced in from the big blind. This is definitely a board in which Gabriel can have numerous 2-pair combinations on. Ranging anywhere from the mighty 7 deuce to 9-7, possibly even 10 deuce. And Callie will find the fold button. But Gabriel takes down a good sized pot.
He's shuffling right now. Oh, I didn't play.
I want to pay me up. Huh? I want to pay me up. Not even 125. Pretty close. Pay me up the real.
Three folds. Actions here, 6 folds, 4 raises.
And blinds have gone up. We're at 15,025, 25.
8 folds.
Gonna cost our heroes 65,000 in orbit to play here, as now Han wakes up with the snowman. Riley bumps it up, makes it 50K to go. The min click, Han with the 8s. Gonna be content just to see a flop with him. The flop comes all diamonds, queen high, top pair for Bradley.
4 bets 35.
And now he'll lead out, bets 36K. Pardon, 35K. A little fuzzy on my screen there. 35K. I was going to say there's no 1,000 chips in play. And for reference for everybody at home, the white chips are worth 100,000 each. The pink chips are 25K each, and the blue chips are 5,000 apiece.
C minus.
No, A minus. The only one was like blind on black, king, queen, 35, 3-handed, I think.
No, I should have jammed. That was when I was starting to play.
Oh, pre-flop is jamming, but yeah, maybe.
Definitely John then.
Yeah, yeah.
The only reason I called was because of
We jam over his raise, so he raised into your raise.
Hoping that like every time I get him, like,
Callie suited, jack 7 and diamonds.
That's my favorite part.
hey, Jaime.
On with ace 5. Facing 40,000 more if he wants to make this call from the small blind.
Stop. Well, I'm pretty excited, man. I'm still here. Fucking exciting.
One re-raises for 175.
And from the small blind, Han's going to bump it up, makes it 175K to go. That's going to chase the pocket 4s of David away.
175 total.
Now back to Callie again, sensing some weakness maybe, but also a situation of knowing your player well. And knowing Callie's range from the cutoff is going to be pretty broad. Decides not to quarrel any further with Han, and he'll take down his first big one. Can we take a look at our chip counts? The chip leader right now, Gabriel, with 1.880. And the short stack, still Juan down there at 235,000. And Juan came into final table holding the short stack of 180. So he did manage to double up a little while ago. And under the gun says no thank you with king 9. Callie's got himself queens. And David's got himself some 5s. David will flat with him. We go back now to Bradley in the big blind, facing 30K if he wants to see a flop with king 4 offsuit. And says, no, I'm not priced in. I'm going to bump it up again. Looks to be 255,000.
I started with 1.1.
And Kali with queens. Bradley's got 825K behind. And Kali says, play for more. This pot just got interesting. 580,000. David says no thank you, and the jig is up. It's going to get Brad out of the pot. So taking it down the best way with pocket queens, pre-flop. Going to use that argument for jacks, queens, 10s. Absolute ace magnets. And with that, we got ourselves a dealer change. We'll say good night to Eddie and hello to Luke.
Yeah, once you start tanking and you didn't instant act.
And 15, 25, 25 are the blinds.
I bet the under on that statement.
And top prize in this tournament, a little under $62,000. So these guys fighting for some big money. 6th place finisher, the first eliminated from our TV table, will be taking home 12 grand. And a good evening to you too, Conan.
The only way it gets
We got some
if he has aces, he's got like queens.
members of the Cali fan club in there. He is playing very well. Yes, indeed.
Him having the bigger hand, the aces. I think this guy can't fold aces or kings, but queens he might be able to there.
Speaking of high pocket pairs, Cowboys in the hand of Han.
I'm pissed out.
Queens,
No, I know. It would have went off. It would have been nice to see the.
So Han and Juan
the max pain.
will go at it.
Maximum painful.
The flop comes 8 high. Does go check, check. Now to the turn brings the 10 of hearts. Gutter ball now for Juan, looking for a 9.
One bet 75.
75K the bet, and Juan decides not to chase any further.
Yes, button 4. Oh, I see.
I doubling you again.
All in and call.
Ace of hearts this time? Ace of hearts.
How about King Diamond, Jack Diamond?
So all in Juan with ace queen,
Wow, blind
Galley with king queen offsuit, and away we go. Flop comes 4 tray deuce.
5, never that.
yeah.
I'll take a 5.
Chance to eliminate one. Instead, the jack will come up, so the only thing that can win it for him here is going to be the king.
That was a
3 outs for Kelly, and that won't do it. So ace queen holds up. Juan will double up as he continues to fight his way back and came to this final table with 180,000 in chips.
How many more times?
Has since brought his stack up
Yeah.
and was in the danger zone with under 10 blinds, now well over.
Look, when I
So
saw
well
you,
done, Juan.
What is the
my fucking, you know the little emoji?
And
with
good
the stars
evening
in
to
the
both
eyes?
Mitchell and Conan. Glad y'all are in the chat. Looking forward to chatting with you
I
as
don't know what it
the
was
table
about you, but I
continues.
just knew I wanted to play with you. I mean,
and I'm a bludgeon?
you have the whole time you've been great about it, and then you fucked me up at first, and then I got you, and then you got me, and here we are. I'm surprised we're both still here. I knew.
I'm surprised we both are here.
I
I
knew that
should
it
have
was-
gone out on day one.
I thought
We
that.
already stopped at the word.
I thought
Yeah,
it
we
was.
stopped at one.
Let's do it at the end.
Let's-
Let's do it at
yeah,
the end.
okay.
I thought at one point it was either gonna be I had all chips for you,
16.
because at that table it was just me and you playing against each other.
Same here.
6 folds. 8 folds.
King 10 here for David.
Only you and me.
But we each had like.
Gonna bump it up, makes it 60K to go.
Yeah, we had like 300,000 on level.
And we'll take it down at pre-flop.
For real.
No, we had. I think I had like 6 or 7, and he had like 8 or 9, and we were going back and forth.
Like average stack to back was maybe 300, 320. We played 2 or 3 800 people, like for sure. The one that I showed the 220 to you, and the other one that guy called 7. Yeah, for sure. And one that you showed the 150 in the river, that was also yeah. Definitely fun.
3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
So and now I thought about the perfect
9
question.
folds.
Finally figured it out. Let's go.
And Han the big blind with queen 6 offsuit. Gonna check his option, and we'll go heads up to the flop. Flop comes ace 10 9.
9 bets. 25.
There's the minimum wager, 25K, and Han will stick around. And with the 6 on the turn, it will give Han a piece of the board. You can see there on your screen there, Han is drawing to 4 outs, goes check, check to the river. That is not one of the outs. So Gabriel, provided he's not bet out of the spot, will take it down with middle pair.
1 checks. 1 checks.
And Han checks back. suited and connected for one. And that's good enough for him. He moves all in with Queen Jack of Hearts. Han's got himself a pair of sixes. He knows for sure that he's racing at this point. That cost him 330 to make this call. See if Juan can double up once again. And Han's gonna fold the sixes. So it's up to David to eliminate him this hand, and he says no. So Juan continues to chip up little by little. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location from across the Lone Star State.
This tournament has a really good structure.
I had that bag on me. More than that bag when we were at, when did we bag? At 2K I had that bag. No. At a one, at 600. And I still didn't bag. That ass was busting. Of course, after 60 pots that I lost in trade.
9 folds.
Don't blame me for your bad play.
Yeah, very good.
1 raises. 60.
David with King 6 of spades. Gonna make the call here. Bradley with Jack Deuce of hearts. So we will go 3 ways to the flop here. 205,000 in their pre. As the flop comes, 10 high, a couple of hearts. So top pair for Han. Bradley's got himself a heart draw. And bringing up the rear is David with King high. Well, not technically. David is ahead of Bradley at the moment. Action now over to Han, who flops top pair, second kicker.
1 bet 75.
Han, the pre-flop aggressor, going to continue for 75K. It'll chase David out of the pot. Bradley, however, with the heart draw, not going to be such an easy target to fold. So heads up we go. Tray of diamonds will hit the turn.
4 checks.
See there, Bradley's got 9 outs. And 9 outs, including that Jack of diamonds.
4 folds.
But Han will fire again for 200K, and that's all she wrote.
Looks better than it did when I walked in the door. At least.
Folds. 1 fold.
Truth be told, absolutely. I'm not sure if Moneymaker is still in the building. I think they may be getting him back to Florida for their next stop.
4 raises all in.
And now Bradley with ace-10 going to move all in for 650K. David with the middle connector says, no thank you, I've had enough.
statement right now. I'm poor, dude. So.
And he
This
was
is what I am, I'm pouring money.
ICN minus 6.
Definitely an awesome environment and really cool to see Moneymaker during this main event. And he had a good run at it too. Finished just shy of final table.
Nine folds. One raises to 50.
Suited dog for Han. And a suited ace for David.
Three raises to 160. Four folds, 6 folds.
And he's going to bump it up again. Makes 160K to go. Mitchell, I tend to agree with you. Absolutely. 25 big blinds seems like a little much there. And you know a seasoned professional like David Shaw is not going to continue with anything less than an absolute premium. Talking ace, queen suited or better at that point. So try to get a little out of them if you can. But
One folds. Three raises to 60. Four folds, 6 folds.
definitely so. The position would have a lot more to do with it. I do agree with you again, Mitchell.
Are you gonna start hitting this with the tank fold?
Gabriel and the 9 seed, however, going to stick around with Jack 9 off suit. So we go to the flop, which will come 10 high, rainbow.
Kind of enjoyed it.
I'll do it. That's all I wanted. I wanted to make sure you enjoy the game. So.
I'm having fun. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that I...
Definitely so. I've known David for a while. I've seen him make a few interesting plays, including coming to a tournament table and potting blind. But if he did make that call, yes, I definitely would have.
Next time I do that, I'll charge you for it. $10.
You gotta make it entertaining for the people, man. The people. They don't want to watch you tank fold your fucking 7-3 offsuit.
That's right. They're not watching the tank fold 7-3.
Yeah, it's actually my favorite David Shaw story. Coming to a tournament table, potting blind, and then the tournament staff realizing he was at the incorrect table and was immediately moved after the hand. So as close to a tournament hit and run as it gets. Han with a suited big lick in hearts will stick around as well. We go 3 ways to the flop.
I'll wait till after that.
And flop comes king high, all clubs.
I mean, sometimes
I think you should be in the commentary box.
if it's necessary, I'll do it in the middle of the hand. If it's like Like,
They
like,
were
when you,
like,
like the one that you tanked over there for like 10 minutes. You remember that one? When the guy,
Couple
when
players
when
connecting
got
with
up
the
and
9, the
fucking
8 of
talked
diamonds.
from the other table.
Will hit the
I think
turn.
you tanked for like 10 minutes.
Take a look there.
And they let it.
that's
Yeah,
what.
we all left.
The
Yeah.
king well out in front for Bradley right now.
Yeah, I said beautiful.
And he does continue to fire at it.
If I was trying to be an asshole, I would have called the clock on you, but I like you, man. I was like, fuck it.
In Mitchell's defense, Jedi Master Ted, I think he was talking about the David Shaw story, not your role. My condolences there.
My favorite 6 is set on the flop. And then we. The only thing I could put him on is 7, 8 clubs or 18 clubs because that's what makes sense for him. For 235 on the turn.
Good question, Mitchell. Yes, absolutely. Just make sure you check in with the fronts. Just like when you play up in Dallas.
Yeah, that's true.
It was the same thing.
He had a way better hand than me. He had a flush and a straight draw. I just had a straight draw with the open and a straight draw with the pair.
Yeah, that lady had a brutal run right after, well, right before you did that to her. Right? She's like,
Yeah, she was. She was on the
Raises to
and then-
55.
Suited Queen Jack for Cali.
Nine calls.
Gabriel with ace-5 offsuit going to look him up. And now Han with the middle suited connectors, 8-7 of diamonds.
Trying to party.
Going to chase David out from the big blind, so we go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes Jack high, couple of spades.
That's 180.
Tennis, shuffling elbow.
And Cali connecting with top pair.
oh no, I'm getting old.
9 folds.
It might be a thing, it might be like a doctor specializes in poker players shuffling.
Oh, Mitchell, if you've watched the TCH Live Houston streams before, especially tournaments, you know I'm always rooting for the short stack. Definitely so.
Is that how little I play now?
Short stack in this case is still 1 right now.
Third day I'm
And he came in the final table with 180,000. See there, he's been slowly moving his way up in the world to 345,000.
You're too fucking tired now. Third day.
Still far from comfortable.
Yeah, put the hands on my.
Gotta sit on my hand.
You got shuffling chips now, you did
No,
something today with
dude,
them, you got them.
My hands hurt.
Yeah, you can. I think you'll do better in the commentary box.
Is that a compliment or is it a compliment on his?
It's a
Of course, if you want to root for some WSOP bracelet power, of course you got Brad Rubin
I meant it to.
at the same
Also good deal.
You could
Yeah.
let me know in a little while.
good old-fashioned circuit grinders such as David
Yeah,
Shaw.
maybe they'll ask you to be in the commentary box
Nah,
in a little while.
9
it
folds.
was meant to be a compliment.
No,
I don't know how
no.
he
And of course, you got the high-stakes cash players like Han, who's sitting in seat 1. They're always entertaining in tournaments. Definitely so. Got a lot of friends who are ecstatic about the Lions game. Wish them the very best of luck as well. It's been a fine season to say the least. And now Bradley with ace-queen offsuit. That's going to draw him all in. Now Juan with a pocket pair of deuces says, I do not feel like it. Meanwhile, David with the 6s decides he doesn't want any of it either.
So he called his shove. Couldn't call with you in there. Made it tough.
You could have knocked me out.
No, you would have known me up.
Con missing big slick had he been at the table.
Four folds.
You didn't like it?
I didn't look.
And Juan's gonna walk with his big blind. How about that? That's the way to play it when you're short stacked.
Wow, why didn't I show that hand? Then I go with you and we fuck the party. We figure it out. And find out whose hand's gonna win.
I like the way it went down.
I do not. I do not. I'm very annoyed about the way it went down.
9 folds. I mean, you probably call your shove.
Really?
1 fold.
See, then yeah.
3
Then,
folds.
what? I mean, that's your
4
win.
folds. Sure bluff then. Sure bluff or shove.
25, 5 more, man.
What?
Take a chip.
Stalls.
Here you go.
Alright.
Good luck.
And Juan with pocket 10s
I won't.
is gonna flat here, and look at that, 10 in the window, flopping top set.
6 bets. 25. 8 calls.
I don't want doubling, just give me a dose and
Spades, and now the tray of diamonds will hit the turn. So Callie's got himself a flush draw.
I'm just here, so
8 calls.
pay you.
And he will stick around. So we go heads up now to the river, and it's the ace of clubs. So the set of 10s is good. And there's the all in.
I thought you said call.
Look at that.
And it looks like that's all the action he will receive. Says no thank you after the snap fold.
I have, yeah.
No, it was the
No, you
the
needed to
audible.
hear
No,
call.
I'm
So
saying,
in your,
no, the audible, and when you picked up your, when you
No.
said it and immediately picked up your
in your
cards.
mind,
like
I
you were
already
about to
called
roll
and
them
doubled
over.
you. So
You picked up your cards like you're gonna roll them over, and I was like, oh shit.
I was going to roll them, but good issue.
But you said fold. You said- I thought you said call, and you were gonna roll
Call
them
in
over.
the
I was
jack
excited.
time.
I was like, well,
And a
Don't
wide
need to-
increase on the not too distant future. Next 20 minutes or so, those blinds will be bringing it up to 15, 30, 30. The price of poker continues to skyrocket for our final 6.
3 raises to 60.
come on, man.
Oh,
Oh man, relax. We have a good relationship right now. I like the way it is. Don't change it, man. Don't change it.
How do you raise that?
9 calls.
Okay, it's just that, so I went down to it's just 9 outs, 3. 12 outs, twice.
Ace high flop, couple of hearts.
Yeah, check that.
David with top pair. And the turn will bring the 10 of diamonds. No help to anybody. Looks like David's had enough of the silence. Gonna throw in a bet. Looks like 85K from here. And that's all it'll take. He'll drag the pot.
Raises 55. 9 folds.
Suited king for Cali. Gonna bump it up to 55,000. And we'll get no takers. He'll take it down without a fight.
50. One fold. Three folds.
And nobody wanting a part of it. Again, we see a lot more of this in tournament play than we do in cash play for those tuning into the show. The final table of the $250,000 guaranteed main event of the Moneymaker Tour. First place taking home just under $62,000. The first eliminated from our final six will receive $12,705. So still not a bad couple days' work.
Way more, but I was just gonna be like, fuck it, risk it, whatever.
And Juan's got ace, king of spades. Alex just with the min click under the gun. I like it.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Unfortunately, they'll chase everybody away in the process. No, well, Bradley will stick around with Jack 8 suited. I was going to say, wow.
4 checks.
Flop comes ace high, a couple of hearts.
6 bets, 25. 4 folds.
Goes with the min bet and gets nothing from it.
Raises to 55.
Queen 10 under the gun for Callie. Gonna bump it up to 55K. Ace high for David on the button.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Suited Queen Jack and spades. And Juan will have to fold a hand you can double down with. So off we go here, heads up. Queen 10, Queen Jack, 1 suited in spades. Flop comes, 2 spades, Jack high.
Yeah,
I feel like I was rich. Now I feel like I'm
2
poor.
spades, king high.
That's 135.
Connecting with a pair of jacks is Bradley. Open-ended, however, is Callie.
Man, that's still a long way away, dude. One more double puts me at like
He'll bet at it, 135,000.
still crumbs.
4 goes all
Oh,
in.
I do.
Bradley moves all in with second pair and a flush draw.
Can you pull this 135 in place?
Cost him another $720,000 to make it. And Callie blocks the spade draw as well with his 10 of spades.
4.
Fold. 8 folds. Yeah. 35.
Lego, I like it.
Always nice to dodge a snap.
Sorry?
Always nice to dodge a snap call.
Now you can add those to a list of commercials that I do miss. I think you can throw the Capital One Vikings in there too when it comes to some of the best ad campaigns.
Worried about the sleep just
Now you're getting right.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there and fucking bust right away anyways. I'm probably gonna be the first hand. I'm gonna get dealt some stupid shit like ace 8 and fucking.
Close. Ace 9.
I know, dude.
You're like, oh, I dreamed about this.
What? Well, it was ace 9. I was okay with it.
Go back and take a nap. Hire stuff at festival.
3 raises to 60. 4 folds. 60.
Me and the chip leader, huh?
No, no.
Meow. For meow.
Eight checks.
9 high, rainbow flop. Connecting with a pair of trays is Callie.
Three bets. 35. Eight calls.
Turn will bring a 6 of hearts, pairing the board.
You moved it for her. He's like, fuck Larry.
And 9 here for a chop.
Three bets. 135.
And Callie right now facing 135,000 if he wants to continue. And Callie does find the fold button, so Shaw getting one through.
Yeah, you have 1.8 more cards, pretty more.
One fold. Three raises to 60. Four fold.
Ace Jack off suit. 60K to go. Callie's got Ace King. He's going to bump it up again.
Chips and
9 fold.
185K to go. 125 more to David if he wants to see the flop.
he'll be upset if you can't fold this. So we don't do it. Gotta make sure he enjoys the game.
So mad for our. Let me go for a walk.
And it looks like Shaw is just going to flat here to see the flop. So we will go heads up. 420K in the middle pre. And away we go. Flop comes Jack high, couple of hearts.
8 checks.
So David flopping top pair with top kicker. Callie drawing the 5 out. Looking for a queen for a gutter ball. Looking for a king for a pair.
Go service. Service for 28. 3 checks.
Does go check, check. We go to the turn. The board pairs tens.
Three bets, 125.
And David gonna fire at it now. 125K.
So 350.
And here comes the raise from Cali.
Minty.
Check raised them to 315K.
Three calls.
And there you go. So off we go now. A little over $1 million in the pot. We go to the river. Cali working on a sub 1 SPR. It's a 6 of diamonds. And only draws that were completed were 7-9.
It's 290.
And now Cali taking the lead here on the river.
Jackson turn.
And snap call from David, and he's going to take down a big one. The biggest pot of the evening so far, 1.63 million.
Now you're for sure the chip leader.
Now for sure you're the chip leader. Yep.
It would have been a lot easier to move the T1 out there. Not that I was rooting against you, but I was rooting for you, but just saying, that's harder for me now.
No. He's a completely different athlete than you two. If you think he's been waiting for your corner, he might show.
We'll see the
more
blinds
times than you
increase
two
in a little under
show
5 minutes.
combined by
8
by
raises
20.
to 60.
He's not the type of waiter.
No, I just feel
Cali
like,
now with Kojak off suit.
I feel like I would have rather had those 6 to my left. I mean,
Either way, it's fun.
I'm not gonna be here that much longer anyways, unless I,
Why not?
fuck somebody up. So, it doesn't really matter where I go.
Gabriel in seat 9.
Unless I end up getting
Wants
all
to see
that
a
here.
flop with ace 6 off suit. Han with 5 deuce hanging loose, and no way he's going to see it. So heads up we go.
Yeah, we finally came back together as a team.
Flop comes 9 deuce 9, 2 spades.
That's 185.
And now Cali will bet 185K with just 375K behind. And we watched him bluff off a hefty amount in the last pot.
9 folds.
This time, however, he will get one through
Flop four by pocket
on
pair.
Gabriel.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with you.
Blind in the lightest and not.
To build my stack again. This thing was his jack.
But you're good for that. You're good for building it down.
We've seen it so many times.
Yeah, a million times, I know.
Yo-yo.
Very good. I wish he re-raised pre-flop.
That's a good match.
You were thinking about it, and yeah, but
He didn't want to.
6
Sorry?
folds.
He didn't want to re-raise.
no, he wanted to.
Jack deuce suited for Cali.
Not a chance.
But he will not, but he was at least contemplating because previous time I lost, he thought,
Nine
Gonna bump it up, makes it 55 to go. Gabriel says no thank you with queen 6. David, however, with queen 10, might have something to say about this.
Three blinds.
Does so we'll go heads up to the flop. Flop comes king high, 2 hearts. Shaw connecting with the 10.
Three checks. 8 checks.
Seven of diamonds helping nobody. And that'll bring David out of hibernation.
70. 8 folds.
95K, just enough. A pot-sized bet to take it down. And Juan still sitting on the short stack right now at 480K. However, Cali not far behind him now.
1 fold.
Suited ace-jack now for David.
3 raises to 80.
Gonna bump it up, makes it 80. They definitely are some tough players, Lego.
Heads up.
From all three, broadcasting, dealing, and playing against them, they are some incredibly tough players, yes. Connecting with top pair this time, however, is Brad. I don't have the experience playing against Juan or seeing him that often, Michael, but definitely so. What I've seen, he is a very tough player.
3 bets 60.
David gonna bet 60 at it.
4 calls.
And Bradley gonna stick around, so off we go to the turn. It's the king of clubs.
Maybe wake the fuck up one. Not that.
Cocaine will do.
Fuck no, I think cocaine, dude. Cocaine would do the trick though, you are right about that.
Might send you back home, but you
3 bets.
you wake up.
215.
Yeah, David gonna get the stormtroopers out, as tournament director Alan Lee likes to call them, the white chips, worth 100K each. He's gonna bet 215,000. And definitely a much easier card for David to represent.
4 folds.
And it will chase Bradley away. Well done, David, well done.
Thank you. I will take care of you.
Lines are up. New dealer coming in. It's good time. There you go, and good luck.
Wow, I didn't know that about Juan. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you. And RJ, is it even poker if you're not 2,000 big blinds deep? Yeah. Normally for TCH Live, RJ, I would agree with you.
That was fun.
Definitely. For those who don't know, action-packed high-stakes poker on Thursdays right here from TCH Houston. And I don't want to brag, but in a 5, 10, 20, we managed to get a $16,000 pot just a week ago.
I played all kind of bullshit, but I've never been in one
Card to
card.
get everyone.
One card face down.
Alright. 8 folds.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's 65,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4 fold. 6 folds.
Punch it.
Yep, I agree. He is very solid. His short stack play is phenomenal. Again, I've only seen an hour and 15 minutes of it personally, but definitely so. Phenomenal player. Aaron, welcome in. Glad to have you on board with TCH Live Nation. And to answer your question, these guys are on a 30-minute delay.
9 folds.
So all you're seeing right now happened 30 minutes ago.
9 folds. 3 folds. 4 bets. 60.
Juan with ace queen off suit now.
Come on.
60 ball, right?
And facing 45K to call, and he's going to omit the veil entirely. He's all in.
Oh, that more.
It's going to cost Bradley another $360,000.
420.
Oh, third number.
That is correct. The TCH Live cash games are on a 15-minute delay. That is correct, yes. And Bradley going to find the fold button. So Juan continuing to move in the right direction. Up over $500,000 now. And the blinds did go up not too long ago. We're at 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante. Cost our heroes 75K in orbit just for the privilege of sitting at that table.
We like being ahead.
That one I had to read every time on the button. You have a little leg up on it. Just the right amount.
Texas Card House locations don't use the shuffle machine, Aaron. We hand shuffle everything, including the cash games.
1 bets. 60.
David with a pocket pair of threes. Han raising to 60K with the snowman.
3 calls. 4 folds. 6 folds.
And David just going to stick around. He wants to see a flop.
9 calls.
And from the big blind
3 players.
with Queen 4, Gabriel will stick around. Definitely so. That would be the main reason not to have him on the stream table.
9 checks. 1 check.
Checked around to David, who's holding pocket trays. Gabriel connected with the board, picked up a pair of 4s. No player holding a heart in their hand, but David gonna bet out at it. 135K. We'll chase Gabriel out, and now Han. will jump ship as well.
Depending on big lines. I never fold suited. I haven't been folding suited cards at all. And depending on what you allow. But I can't right now because I got fucking this gross stack here. Oh, okay, 540 is not as gross as it could be, I guess.
Very true, Aaron. Very true.
It's 3x what you see.
I have dealt tables with machines. I've spent the vast majority of my dealing career dealing without them.
But if I had like 2 or
But
3, I could played that hand and I would have had a lot more right now.
as a player, I definitely appreciate the shuffle machines more in cash than I do tournaments.
I don't know why.
Keep you under control.
4,
Only people close.
Huh?
Well, Lego, we're definitely looking forward to a time where you can
Oh, we're fucking man.
be welcomed down here with open arms, my friend. Gabriel with pocket 5.
Is that allowed?
Nah. The reason why they got the camera right here, so if anything happens, if it's a bump or shuffle or something, they kind of bad on the screen.
And Han with ace 10.
for my benefit. Thank you.
Fair Lego. When I play cash, it's generally on time games and not on raked games. So when I'm playing cash, I like to see as many more hands as possible. Yes, I do agree that in a tournament with the blinds ticking away the way they do, that shuffle machine would be a good argument.
I have 1,000.
But again, as a games purist and somebody who's studied those tournament rules, WSOP, TDA, the hand shuffle, still the preferred method by both the big tournament giants. Oof, RJ, that hurts. And Aaron, there was no overlay in this tournament. It was a $250,000 guarantee. And the prize pool ended up coming out to $267,000.
Through commentary, so know what's up with
Again, 2 pair now for Han, but Gabriel not slowing down. Gonna bet at $185K to go. You're gonna bump it up to $500,000, and no thank you is the verdict, and he'll drag in the bod. So Han ends up rivering 2 pair. Well played. The head the whole way, however.
I'm not sure you have more game on poker table or in real life.
Mighty Ducks in the hand of Gabriel now on the button.
9 calls.
Just going to flat with them though. And Ducks one of those hands you want to see a flop with. If you don't hit a set, pitch them.
1 forward.
And David will check his option. So heads up we go. Over when you don't hit anything with ace high, deuces are a monster. And a big thank you for spending your Monday evening with us here at TCH Live. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe while you're there. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location throughout the great Lone Star State. 65K the raise from Cali with Queen 10. He'll go take it down with Out of Fight. Definitely, Mitchell. I do think you're lighting chips on fire from early position, holding pocket deuces and just flatting with them as well. But maybe from a position such as, small blind, big blind, get a chance to check your option with them, might as well see if you can hit something. And now Cali with Ace King. Big Slick elects to raise here, makes it 85K to go. Yes, Aaron, we will be crowning a winner this evening.
Dude, I was asking one time, but I don't know. I don't even be good at it. It's always
So 85K the bet. David gonna call with King Queen, and off to the flop we go. Heads up. Flop comes 7-8-8.
Here I was thinking that I was on time. I made it. Hilarious.
And gets checked over to David. David gonna check back, and to the turn we go. Here's the ace. Check back again. 4 of spades. And that'll draw Cali out of the woodwork. He will bet his 2 pair, 190,000 the bet. David, the chip leader now with 2.8 million. And Cali will take it down.
Anything I want to do. Can't drink more water. I can't shuffle my chips. Guess I'll just sit here with y'all. Fuck.
Get you the cage.
Entertainment.
Cards are good. 9 folds.
Again, 15, 30, 30 are our blinds. So we get around to Han with ace high, and the hijack says no thank you.
3 folds.
Next blind level will be 20K, 40K, 40K.
Let's go.
8 check.
The first time playing over the family part.
So we got 3 players at the table below the million chip mark. Just south of 8 million chips in play.
4 check.
Turn will bring the king of spades.
6 times 9.
It looks like Juan's got this board completely locked down now.
Oh, no, I did my back, luckily. No harm, no foul, right? Go see the stream where I had aces and he had the ace king and I just missed my full double. Where I had the old 7-8. I missed my shot to double through you again. Now I'm sad about it. I gotta go to the
I got your blinds, you got my blinds.
fair. That's what fair. I'm good with it.
Definitely so, Mitchell, especially when you look at the stack sizes playing behind you.
Cards are good. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Juan with king 9 offsuit. Sitting on 570 now. And continuing to trend northwards.
9 checks. 2 players.
Flop comes ace high, a couple of diamonds.
9 checks.
4 spades pairs the board. Callie betting his flush draw. And that's all it's going to take.
Cards are good. 3, 4, 5, 6 raises. I'm sorry, 8. 8 raises to 60.
Callie with 10-9 offsuit. Gonna raise it up, make it 60K to go. Gabriel right behind him with pocket trays, wanting to see a flop. Han with queen 5.
1 raises
Looks like he's gonna bump it up again.
1 raises to 230.
Makes it 230,000 to go. Callie. Jig is up for him, as is the pocket trays, so that'll bring us to the next one.
Big blind and ante, please. Cards are good. 30 and 30. Thank you. 4, 6, 8 fold. 1 fold.
6 deuce for Gabriel. Got a flat. Wants to see a flop with it. That gives Shaw and the big blind the option. He'll check it, and away we go. Heads up. Flop comes 10, 9, 8. Couple of clubs. Gabriel, the statistical favorite right now. And correction, no clubs. Misread on the RFID. Instead, he will connect with the 6 on the turn. The king on the river, however, going to be good for David. He'll take it down. See if he elects to go for any value. Does check it, goes check, check, and David will drag in a small pot.
Cards are good.
Hit.
Ace queen suited now for Cali. He'll bump it up. Looks like 65K. And look out. David's got himself some cowboys. Could see some fireworks here. He's just going to flat with them, though. That'll bring Bradley from the big blind in to complete it. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes queen high, couple of clubs. So good flop for David's kings. Top pair, top kicker for Cali. And now Cali to bet. 190K. See if David elects to continue to let Cali hang himself, or if he elects to raise here. Okay, there's no way that that graphic could be right. Wow, all right, so assuming the graphic is incorrect, Cali will drag in the pot with top pair, top kicker, but well, I'm going to be questioning David's sanity for a while if that's actually the case, but wow. Absolutely, Lego. It has to be. It has to be a card reader error there. David this time, however, with King 10.
8 years old, 10 years old. My son in first grade.
You don't have an option.
No, it was
What'd you get?
very early.
Here's the best starting hand in poker again. 7 deuce offsuit.
1 fold, 3 folds, 1 fold.
And it is the big blind that's in the hand of Callie. And he gets a walk with it.
I had a worse. I had a pretty bad hand. It was
This looks like the sweetest spot I want to see.
It was just the worst for me. I want anything there. I had to go with the 9 deuce.
Yeah, they had they changed the 5 cards. I went to Vegas for a little bit.
Big blind and option now for Gabriel with 10 deuce of spades. He'll bump it up to 80K. See if Callie wants to stick around for another 50. No, thank you, is the answer.
It's fun to go to like high eight and play, see a little 5 card. It's really cool. It's like
I played it at the Mardi Gras one or the Big Easy one. It was just chips were flying and I'm like,
kind of one of my 2 legends.
it was just like small, obviously, but it's just like you're flying. And everybody, no whole bar.
Queen 10
Raises 60.
for David, off suit. And now Kojak for Juan saying no thank you to it. Callie with King Queen says I'll dabble from the button. And here's an interesting hand, 10-9 of diamonds from Gabriel. He'll flat, now around to Han, and the big blind who will fold Queen deuce.
Might be the hand we lose.
So now the dust settles 3 ways. We go to the flop.
Not greedy.
Flop comes ace, king, 4, 2 diamonds. Callie does have the king of diamonds to block the flush as well as give him middle pair. Gutter ball for David, looking for a jack.
3 bets.
Callie will make the call, as will Gabriel. So 3 players continue to do battle to the turn. Just under a $500,000 in the middle. 8 of hearts.
Not a choice.
And looking good for Callie here with his pair of kings. David with his gutter ball. See if he elects to fire at it here on the turn. Checked round, and that'll complete the flush now for the 10-9 of diamonds in the hand of Gabriel. And he'll bet at it, 200K. And we know for sure David can't make this call.
3 folds.
I agree, Aaron. The jack of diamonds would have been dirty. And like I said just a minute ago, Callie's king of diamonds does block the flush. But he will find the fold button anyway. Well done. Well played, Callie. And well played as well, of course, for the man in seat 9, Gabriel. A strong, disciplined fold from Callie, to say the least.
Nice hand, Gabby.
Thank you. It was pretty from the beginning
To the end.
till the end. It just got better at the end.
Cards are good.
But the hand distribution has been really unfair today. You will see.
Four folds, six folds.
Many spectacular range of hands that I've played.
8 raises to 60.
And they got you looking
Ace
six
7
weeks
of
on
diamonds
both
now
there.
for Callie in the
Might not
cutoff.
be as much, huh?
Gonna raise it up, makes it 60 to go. Gabriel with ace
Coming
10.
out of that.
Yeah.
9 raises, 200. 1 fold, 3 folds.
Unfair was last night. That was fucking unfair. Take away all my fucking shit.
Yeah, making it 200K to go pre-flop is Gabriel with ace 10. See if Callie elects to do battle here.
Well, we can get more suspect.
No, thank you.
I don't know. Better hand than you think I have.
Yeah, but I had a very nice.
Okay. Thought so, that's why I pulled it outside of.
Cards are good.
Oh,
8 folds, 9 folds.
On the button, Jack 9.
The previous one.
And Han will bump it up.
Like really nothing.
4 folds.
And really don't need the exact amount now, as he'll just take it down.
Real nothing. It's gonna be entertaining to watch this stream. To rewatch it.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Take a look at our player VPIPs again, very high for tournament play at 52% is Callie.
that for me.
And high as well for David at 42. Usually the average for tournament players hovering around that 30 to 35% mark, where Gabriel and Bradley are hovering.
Top set and what else we had?
Again, Callie came into this final table hot as it gets.
Ace 9.
1 fold.
Here's some of the good guys.
And David with pocket eights.
Yeah, I see that.
Fortune is favoring the aggressive, however, as David Shaw, the second highest VPIP, does have the chip lead right now.
3 raises, 800, 80,000.
He'll make it 80K to go. Bradley with suited connector says no thank you. Juan can't continue, so David will take it down. Some more suited connectors for Gabriel. Goes from 6-7 of clubs to 8-9 of clubs the very next hand.
1, 3, 4 folds.
We'll make it 60 to go. Callie with a suited queen.
Two players.
20.
And we'll go heads up. Queen 5-5. So Callie's flopping top pair.
I wish I would know what you said.
And wow, queen's full. On the turn now for Callie.
Ace at 55. 65.
Sticking around, however, with the suited connectors is Gabriel. 10 of spades will change nothing. So at this point, Callie has to be thinking, how much can I get ace high to call with here? Of course, we know better. That's got to be where, at least in the ballpark of where Callie has them. 190K the bet.
I can show you.
Hey, he's got his camera time, so he'll fold the hand now. Gabriel will show him. It looks like he showed him the 8 of hearts.
If you had a pair, you would have called.
Boy, one sure looks comfortable.
Change my mind.
What? There's 7 things.
I think that change is incorrect.
How's it go?
This is comfortable. I can make it doing this.
Cold beer.
Shit, that'll put me right to sleep.
Under the gun, Han with Queen 9 of diamonds.
30 minutes.
One raises to 60. 3, 4 fold. 6 fold.
We'll bump it up to 60. He's going to chase everyone up out to Callie. Got himself a suited double gapper. 8-5 of clubs.
8 fold. 2 players.
And ace-jack of clubs for Gabriel make the call. So away we go. Heads up to the flop, and it comes up. Queen 9-8, 2 clubs. Wow.
9 jacks.
Well, it looks like I misread the hand. Gabriel does not have ace-jack suited. It is ace-jack offsuit. So right now he's got backdoor clubs and a gutter ball to his name. Top 2 pair for Han. Gonna be 100K if he wants to go on. He does. So off we go to the turn. There's the backdoor club draw we were talking about. 8 outs for Gabriel. Does check it over to Han. It looked like he checked it over to Han. There's the official check. Aaron, you are correct, but we also have the graphic up there showing cards that have already been burned or folded. Well, it looks like the action hasn't been completed from Gabriel yet, according to the computer. I swear I saw him check, but... And there's the action. He did check. Han bet 200K. Now Gabriel coming in with the raise. $650,000. There's a call. And we go to the river. And I'm not sure what happened there. I know Han won the pot for sure. So that'll take a big chunk out of Gabriel. He's down to $615,000. And with that, we will bid good night to Rafe on the dealer change and welcome in to Brandon. And here in hour 3 of our coverage now, 2 hours in the books, another good one on the horizon, I am sure. Wes Tucker here, keeping you company. Hope everybody's having a good Monday night out here in the Houston area. It's been gloomy and wet all day. The perfect personification of Monday. If Monday had a weather image, it would have been the Houston area today. Dark, gloomy, rainy, windy, you name it.
30,000 to go.
Couple of jacks now in the hand of Callie. Gonna make it 85K to go. Gabriel with ace 10 saying no thank you. Han with ace high of his own. Absolutely. absolutely true, Jedi Master Ted. That's actually I'm from Seattle, actually, and I can definitely attest to it. Spent a lot of time out there on the Olympic Peninsula.
Raise. 225.
And here comes a raise from Han in the big blind with ace high. Callie facing 140K if he wants to make this call. Han now just behind David in chips. It's definitely a great place to visit for sure. Definitely a great place to visit. You know, I lived there in the Pacific Northwest most of my life. And now all in goes Callie, and the jig is up. Han will fold ace high.
Pardon? Oh, okay.
And between Washington State and Oregon, I've had the privilege of calling 8 different cities home in that area. But I have settled out here in Houston and haven't looked back ever since. I absolutely love it out here.
Raise 60,000.
Most recently, I actually moved from Phoenix, Arizona, KC. After I was done out there in the Pacific Northwest, I went to Vegas to begin my dealing career. Started my flooring career out there as well, then came out to Houston to take part in the true renaissance of poker.
Heads up.
And again, it's hard to argue the fact that the renaissance of poker is happening in Texas. I was lucky enough to get on board with a stellar organization such as Texas Card House. San Antonio is an awesome place to play. It is, absolutely.
45,000.
Looking for an opportunity to get back out there to play, actually. Got some friends who live and deal out there as well. David will fold his 10-7, and Bradley will take in the pot. Can we take a look at our chip counts? David's still the chip leader right now at 2.67 million. Nibbling. Right behind him is Han at 2.255. Callie's got 1.185, and the last 3 are below the million chip marker. Donking Donkey, absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons I love it out here so much. The game is so pure. And again, if you haven't already hit that like button, go ahead and hit it for us. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe as well. I'll have to take your word for that one, Jedi Master Ted. It's one city I haven't had the privilege of calling home yet. Don't plan to, but again, I do enjoy every time I visit there. So I'll definitely Definitely going to take your word for that. Absolutely. I also know it's one of the more quickly developing cities in Texas as well. I mean, obviously the outskirts of the Houston metro area are always increasing. San Antonio, definitely so as well. Gabriel's got himself a couple of queens here. Han's got 10s. This could get a little bloody.
Any white chips? No.
Wants to see just how much Gabriel's playing behind. And just got a flat here, and oh my goodness, David's got ace queen. So some big hands doing battle here. David with ace queen offsuit on the button. We'll see how he plays it. RJ knows what he's talking about. There's going to be some fireworks in this hand for sure. Here comes the raise now from David. Looks like 220K. And oh my goodness, I'm going to be sick. Ace king of diamonds for Bradley. He's all in. Gabriel now with queens.
675,000.
Already a huge amount in the pot. I don't think there's going to be any way Gabriel gets away from this.
We have the same amount, and it's not exactly counted to the last penny. Counted to the last penny.
Pardon?
Well, you want action, here it is. Big hand brewing, to say the absolute least.
I'm on.
Players all in the ninth field.
And now Gabriel's all in. Han will fold 10. We'll see what David elects to. David will fold. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The classic race. Ace king against queen. Hold on to your seats. Away we go.
Yeah, let's do 10%. Even though I have you more, you're like 40%. Oh. Okay, 10 is fine.
4 monsters.
So all in at risk.
You gotta wait the cheapest.
So you didn't go all in, all in. Hey,
Looks like they're just about dead even in stack size. If I remember correctly, Gabriel does have a few more behind after all is said and done. And off we go. 5 high flop, all rainbow. Queens ahead to the turn. And there's the king. Oh, goodness.
Turn to king.
Bradley in tremendous shape to the river. It's the 10. So Han would have cleaned house had he stayed in. Instead, it is Bradley taking down a 1.69 million chip pot. We'll see just how much is left with Brad after this.
Let's go fold.
I'll try to win it, 10%.
Hey, as long as I can still win, we got 2 out of 5 over here.
There it is. So Gabriel is out, as the king did hit the turn. So we've lost our first player. Gabriel out. He will collect a cool $12,705. So definitely nothing to scoff at.
What a hand.
A good show of force. And on we go. Our 5th place tonight. He is going to be taking home a grand total of $16,670. Bradley stacked now at 1.7.
Play bad, I win the
When
tournament.
you fold, you'll know. You'll get that 10.
Heads up.
We've got our final 5 for the evening.
8 chip. 4 bet, 35,000.
Flop comes King 9 in favor, and that's all it's going to take is a little continuation bet.
So yeah, I've been pre-rolling since fucking shit. This whole tournament was a goddamn pre-roll for me. I was gonna go to Austin and play in Austin.
What's going on there?
$200 fucking free
Yeah,
pass.
$200
Multiple flights or
$200 free pass. Fucking a million people in it.
But yeah,
what's the guarantee? Like?
20 flights.
400K.
400K. Yeah.
First place was
God damn.
They're like 20 flights. Trust me, 20 flights. I looked at everybody's.
Chugging right along here, 2.4 million. Still the chip lead right now. That's David Shaw. Callie with Queen Trey. Now Han with Ace Deuce.
I'm still here, guys. Don't fuck me like that.
Set it down to 4.
Han's just going to check his options, so heads up we go.
Four-handed. I ended up busting in 4. I remember
Flop
busting
comes
in 4.
5, 9, deuce, rainbow.
And I know for a fact I didn't sign any tax paperwork that time. You know?
And Han will take it down.
They had me busting in 3rd. And I'm pretty sure I busted in 4th. Oh, I was fucking high. I got
20,000, 40,000.
And I wasn't like on point either.
Looks like we'll get one more hand in at this blind level. 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. Blinds will go up soon to 20, 40, 40.
Get the sleeper raise on.
I mean, I was trying to look for you.
20, 40, 40.
I just raised some maybe poetry.
I didn't like it to begin with.
Oh, you double knockout in your raise.
Yeah, if I do that.
I didn't like it.
Woo! Free money! What?
6 all in.
Now Juan all in with Ace-7 offsuit.
45,000.
His tournament life at risk now. Callie with Queen-10 of hearts. Looks like he wants a count. Callie will fold it. Han with Queen-8. Can't see him continuing. 9 deuce hanging loose for David.
Is that a call?
He says, no thank you. Juan will show the ace of spades to everybody.
Juan, how the hell did you make it before you did?
Yeah.
Came in with 6 blinds.
Sorry, didn't know what was the best.
This is exciting now.
All right, and now our blinds have gone up. 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante.
He's about to bust and y'all don't even know it.
Yeah, the stream's a little bit ahead.
They do it opposite over here. 30 minutes ahead.
already there. You won the 5th place too.
I just told you, this is gonna do it opposite here. It's 30 minutes ahead on the stream. They already know what happened.
Juan with ace high again.
Raise 120,000. One fold. 120,000 is the bet.
Gonna fold it. We got 120K now coming from Cali.
Yeah, we could have paused the clock to fake look at numbers and use the right.
Still do that probably.
Already peaked 3 times. Every time I got up, I sprinted to the last one.
I was about to get a workout in as soon as I can't hit the gym.
Yeah. Sprint to bathroom.
I already did that. That was
Not
my
as
warm-up.
fast as you, won't make it back in
That
that.
was my warm-up. Oh man, I do well the best, and I'm close to being as fast as Han. He's way younger than me and way more athletic, but I feel like I hold my own in a fucking foot race.
I'm not that fast.
I
still get
right.
running.
That's all I was right.
I still got running. I can't. Wait, if everyone agrees, would they do like a 10-minute break?
And Juan gets a walk.
Looking like looking at numbers on the clock anytime someone gets a win.
And he's been playing the short stack all evening.
There's no scheduled break.
There's no scheduled break.
I think after this level, he said a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
He said after 20.
He said after it's over.
You should take a break after this. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what
They're asking about if they can pause the clock to talk deal or take a break or something.
if we're not asking to do it right now, we're just asking if we wish to. Is that a possibility?
Did y'all want to play at this hand first? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
play this
Play at
hand
this
and
one and then we'll play the one we talked all about.
Yeah, I'm fine playing the level and then taking a break. I'm good.
Let's do that.
stop right
Yeah,
now.
let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. After the break, after the level.
After this level?
After
Yeah,
the
after this level.
Unless
I think
someone's
it's up
not
to you.
going now, then
Yeah, if someone has to go now, y'all can go. I literally just went, so.
I'm indifferent.
And to be honest, we don't have to take a break. We can fucking wait. I mean, I'll fucking wait. I'm all in.
And Juan now with Queen 10, the small
I
blind.
just wanted a bad hand with you. I don't
Looks like Juan's all in.
count. I need a count.
Players all in.
And Cali's got 9, so here we go.
Fine, dude. Just fucking put some
We're racing.
I probably have.
Pair against 2
I was like, yeah,
cards.
can I sneak in a P before you
Oh,
60?
465.
It's not
Yeah.
worth it.
It's
No.
close, yeah.
6-handed.
Because I thought Cali had snap called.
I'm already there.
Action does end with him.
Called it. Queen 10-0 versus.
Just 2 overs.
And there's the call. So away we go now to the races.
Because you always get lucky on me. So it's like 5th time doubling you up.
One, I feel like you're gonna win.
I feel like it too.
Yeah.
I really do, because I was like, man, I don't want to limp call this off. I feel like I'm gonna win. I really feel like I'm gonna win. I think this queen's under. Queen of hearts.
No.
9s against Queen 10. The tournament life of Juan at stake.
Time that I win 1 with you.
Oh, yeah.
Law of average. It's been wide.
And off we go.
9 spade.
Queen of hearts.
9 spade.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And he flops Broadway. Look at that.
Celebrate too much, man.
Ah,
9.
wow. Juan is hard to kill.
10. Put it 10. 10. At least they
Oh,
can
how
make it
sick would a chop be right
Take
here?
the ball.
Absolutely gross. To the river. And Broadway's good.
Damn, one.
Every time we roll.
You can notch another one on the
The one
the battle
hanging
corner
around.
list. The scoreboard is fucking
You can't get you.
way heavy on my end, buddy. You win the little baby one, I win the big one.
You used up like 5 already.
No,
We ain't talking about no
just
fucking
played
chop,
out.
bro. No chop, no chop.
5
No
times
chop.
I doubled it.
Alright,
5 times.
Funny, there was, I offered y'all a chop when we fucking started and y'all said no.
It's a tough one.
Wow.
I offered y'all a chop when
Flop,
we
man.
started.
That's flop. Fuck that one.
Oh, cockroach over there.
It's hard to kill, baby. What's up?
Spread the rain.
Bill. Yesterday same
What
thing.
a
I will
flop
double up.
indeed.
It did, but it's incorrect.
I swear, man, I was almost thinking to fold too. I'm not sure, but yeah, I just.
That's bad even for you, RJ.
80,000. No Number of players on Atlas is showing 4. So. Okay. 4 call 80.
Now Juan with a suited ace. Ace-6 of hearts is stacked just south of $1 million now.
Change. Every time I look down at you, why can't you turn into something else?
6 call 80.
One was for 7 emotions right there.
Juan gonna flat with his ace-6 of hearts. Han with 7 tray.
1 fold.
You like it?
So when all the dust settles, we go 3 ways to the flop.
Man.
Flop comes King High Rainbow.
3 check. 4 check.
Option now back around to Juan,
6 bet. 140.
who's gonna bet at it. Gonna bet just over a third pot.
3 fold. 4 fold.
And continue to trend upward. There we go.
He is calling chips now.
Huh?
He's calling chips now. Pre-flop calling.
And from the man who was putting his jacket on not 5 minutes ago,
Trouble chips. Those are trouble chips.
stack is now north of $1 million for the first time at this final table.
3 times, 3 poker times.
Are they gonna fix the 5th player on the?
They're working it.
As
They're
soon as I bust his ass, we won't need to.
Let's
do it!
What?
Come on.
Check, check, figure it out.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Heads up we go. David and Han. Ace high flop. David connecting with a deuce. Backdoor diamonds for Han. And David feels safe enough to bet that deuce. But Han not convinced just yet. He'll stick around. We go to the turn. Now Han's got himself a diamond draw on the turn. And the 2 big stacks going at it here. 200K in the middle. Check, check. And there's the ace. So aces and deuces will win the hand. See if Han elects to fire at it though. Might be able to chase those weird hands like deuce X away. It does go check, check. And David Shaw will drag it in.
Exciting. So exciting.
Under the gun, ace-7 suited.
6 raise. 120,000 is the bet.
Gonna bump it up, makes it 120K to go.
Fold, 1/3. 120,000.
David with king-4 of clubs. About king tray of spades, maybe? There it is. Got some action here. We go heads up.
Heads up.
Flop comes. Oh, diamonds. Flopping the nuts is Juan. Top pair for Bradley.
6 bet, 40,000.
And Juan gonna bet at it. 40K. And we will go to the turn. 7 of spades, not going to change much. Matter of fact, it does change. Bradley's got no outs.
Bet, 275,000.
Here comes another bet from Juan. Looks like a bigger sizing this time, 275K. And here's the call from Bradley. Uh-oh. To the river we go, just south of $1 million. And oh my goodness, the King of Hearts. Bradley couldn't have asked for a worse card. Juan with 795K behind. Sub 1 SPR.
450 plus the amount. Call now.
And now we wait. I thought I heard all in. No, it was bet 450K was the bet. Bradley called him, and Bradley gonna pay the price. So Juan continuing to climb the hill.
Fucking bleak today.
Thank God we took a break last night, right? The way you were thinking and playing and feeling. Right. You weren't on your game last night, dog.
You're right about that, dude. I fell off. And you know what's funny? The photographer sent me pictures, like a batch of
Boy,
photos.
and with that,
And the
Bradley
exact moment where I fell
gonna
off.
be down to about 11 big blinds.
I like saw that picture. I was like, I said, yeah, well, no, I just knew. I saw that picture, and it was when I was pushing him the pot right here. I said that's the beginning of the end right there. That was it. That was the beginning of the end for me. That fucking pot tilted the shit out of me.
Good thing we didn't play out.
That pot tilted the fuck out of me because I was supposed to shove and I was supposed to win and just have a whole fucking pile of beach y'all's heads in it. And instead I give
110,000.
Just give them away. Fucking give them away.
110,000 to go.
And now Han's got 9s of his own.
Stupid. Stupid. We get a redo though. We don't often get redos. Can't fuck around when you get a redo.
One raise. 225,000.
And Han with the 9s raises it up to 225,000. Back around to Cali.
I wasn't sure if he did it to me again. I was like, man, if you gotta set his axe or set a king jack, so be it. Fuck it. Oh, that's the problem. It was either a payoff card or a fucking show card.
And Cali Callie gonna flat it, so we go heads up to the flop. A little over a $500,000 in the middle. Flop comes 9 tray deuce. So Han flopping top set. So Callie under the gun with 2 overs to the board is going to check his option. It looked like he checked. And I've been wrong before. Looks like he did check it. Then Han put out a bet.
Oh, I'm first time. One full. 3 raise, 100,000 to go. All in. Seating, all in. 1 fold, 6 fold.
And now all in is Callie with King Queen, and David's gonna look him up. So Callie's tournament life is at risk and could be ended at the hands of David Shaw.
Ace six off.
I mean, if he wins, I'm gonna fuck y'all up.
And should Callie bust this hand, he will be taking home $16,670 for his efforts.
475 is the amount. 475,000. 475,000 is the amount. 475.
Let's just flop an ace. Larry Lane.
I wouldn't mind the ace of diamonds.
So here we go, ace high against king high.
Just make it easy. It would be like flop that all these fucking running draws.
Oh,
Ace is good now.
with the back door.
Ace high good right now. However, an ace would be devastating on the open ender for Callie.
Put the 6 out there.
There's the 6 of hearts. So now, boy, it's a sweat, all right. 16 outs for Callie. Put the tournament off the river,
Always.
and that ends it.
You can't be beat today. You're
So
calling
Callie will walk off into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card, but will not go empty-handed. He'll be taking home a grand total of $16,670. So well done, Callie. It was a lot of fun.
That was awesome. He called the 6.
And then there were 4. We got the man, myth, and the legend, Juan, who came into this table as the short stack, the WSOP bracelet winner, the circuit grinder, David Shaw, and, of course, the high-stakes cash legend, that's Han in seat 1.
I thought it would be very, very close to this. And it did. I slept 2 hours. I slept from 9 to 11:30.
Including the time you slept in here.
Including,
You slept like 10 minutes
I
here.
slept about, yeah, that hand tag took like 10 minutes. Fucking truth, man. I'll tell you what, when I left earlier, when I first got here, I was all numb and feeling fucked up, and like now it's like I don't feel bad anymore. It's no longer numb. It's just a little bit of like.
Alright, y'all gotta fix the graphics. Fuck it.
No pain.
He's good lady on the Kings though.
Thank you, Salim. Thank you.
That's why he got active. There's another graphic that he had Kings in the market. And then he never much Kings on the flop of like queen,
Again, blinds are 20, 40, 40, playing this hand with a dead small.
oh, okay. Whatever. If they go look at it, it's
And again, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Now is the time. Hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe as well. That way you don't miss any exciting action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Lone Star State. Swapping 2 pair is Hahn here with 7-4 of hearts. Facing a bet now from Juan, 40K. And here comes the raise, 200,000. Hahn wakes up with 10s now, and Boyle, I gotta agree with you now. Waking up with 10s. David just gonna flat, and see the flop. And he will get out flopped by David. Jack high board. Seven of diamonds to hit the turn, not going to help anybody. Hahn only drawing to 2 outs at this point. The last 2 10s remaining in the deck. And here's a bet from David. It's going to be 130K if he wants to see the river. And see the river we shall. And oh, gross. The 10 of diamonds hits the river. Unbelievable. And David gonna have to make the call, and now showed the river set. Absolutely disgusting. So Hahn will claim the chip lead from David after that hand. And 4 combatants remain.
sick ass spin.
No, really, so 180. We should have finished him off last night. He was on monkey tilt.
He wanted to.
Raise?
6 raises.
We saved him from himself.
Okay.
He also wanted a 6-handed. Yeah, that was fun.
Ace 5 of diamonds now for Han. See if he can continue to run hot.
215.
So heads up we go. Correction. So it looks like Han ended up raising. Now Juan with ace 8. And will chase Juan out of the pot. King Jack now for Han, suited in hearts. Oh, definitely, I agree. I was ecstatic to see that we made the shift over as well, Lego. David with ace 9, gonna raise it himself now. Be about 245K. Action back to Han now. Suited Gapper, Kojak, and Hearts. And now Han gonna move all in. Wow. Sending David a message, and that is, get out of my pot. And Han takes it down pre-flop from David. Wow.
Uh-oh, we just switched from grinder Brad to golfing Brad.
It's like, you know, pre-rolling, you know, I can relax. You know what, I'm gonna put my feet up. Yeah. Short stack, there's no pressure.
Right, said that on the way in.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? All pressure was on me last night when I had 2 million chips and 9 assholes.
And the players have decided to take a little break in about 30 minutes when this level will be over.
Just play better. Try to get more places.
Definitely so. It was a fantastic move from Han.
Fun to be an asshole.
It is, dude.
Now holding on to the chip lead at 3.4 million.
You gotta be on point, you gotta like, what's bad. You gotta think about every single little
And wouldn't you know it, Han's got 8s now.
When he raises to 150.
And raise fold. Han wins another one.
Got it. At the end of the level, y'all want to 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna want to.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, did I make it?
Just a quick 5-minute break or something.
Yeah, I got me 3.
3? Yeah, whatever. Not too much on. Alright,
40-40.
you're small though.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah.
Getting beat by a guy who doesn't know the point.
I don't know. Just getting aces arena.
Yeah, I always put it out early. Used to straddle. 3 straddles in the game. Yeah, it should be a 3-blind tournament. It would be way more fun than this.
More like optional straddles. You can go the whole way.
Look at that, another premium for Han now. King, queen of spades.
Raises to 125.
Your limp 10s, he's raising. I feel better.
Boy, when it rains, it pours up here.
I would love it if you ran a 4. Like all the tournaments you come up with would be fun. It'd be fun, man. I would definitely travel.
Oh man, I never even tried it.
I
I
don't.
played a few places random, but I never like said, oh, I'm gonna just fucking follow around.
Hey, hold on. Do you mind putting your other red stack out?
The circuit. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's good.
It's easier when you have one stack.
Yeah. Here. Yeah, I'll put them over here. Like if I do this, I'll forget about them, and then y'all are good. I'll go right back to playing like I was earlier. Now that I don't have any chips anymore. Chips are gone.
Hey, you got green tea,
I
please?
need something because my mouth.
Looks like Han does have a full button after all.
Go with 2 lemons? 3 lemons?
You want ice?
Green tea?
Yeah.
Sure.
Glass.
No.
John Carter, as I live and breathe. How are you doing, my friend?
You have food? Actually, no, never mind. I don't really
Just like
have food.
chips and snacks.
Four checks.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I have some pizza leftovers.
Heads up.
No mushrooms. Not on the pizza, at least.
All clubs, 8-6-5. David open-ended. Pair of 6s for Bradley.
Check.
And the 7 will hit the turn. And Jack of clubs, why not? How wet can we make this board? Bradley will bet with 2 pair on it. Yeah, I think this is the first time you've challenged me to a race that you could actually win, my friend. Absolutely. I don't know. I can get pretty fast on this little knee scooter, though. I mean, I may give you a run for your money, buddy.
Better for the dad schedule.
Not really, because a lot of traveling.
Sometimes just chooses you.
I enjoy it. But yeah, I used to feel.
You play?
I do, occasionally, but nothing like, you know, the shows. Have a club and everything.
Heads up.
Heads up we go. 8-5, Jack Trey. Flop comes 10-7 deuce, rainbow. And Bradley gonna fire at it. 40K the bet. Juan with jack high. That's all it'll take. I cannot wait to get back to the card house, John. I really cannot. It'll be a couple more weeks until I do. 2 weeks from today, actually, I'll be able to come back and see y'all again.
They're a lot of fun, like.
Tournaments are way more fun until
I miss the players. I miss the staff. I miss the free money John Carter brings to the poker table. Oh, did I say that out loud? Uh-oh.
good day, come out. Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice to be able to go in there and just smack them with the game. It's like, the game is just ridiculous. It's almost like where are these people getting all, like, they're here their whole day, like, where are they getting their money from? They gotta do something, right?
Ace-7 of diamonds for David now under the gun. Makes it 90K to go. And will you look at that? Juan with the jiggities. Just going to flat with them. So off we go. Heads up. Seven in the window. Ace-7. Thank you very much, Rochelle. Everything went great. It's just a lengthy recovery. The sad fact is that when it comes to what I had done, it takes a lot shorter time to recover to have a hip replaced than it does to have your ankle reconstructed. But thank you very much, Rochelle. Thank you very much, Rachel. So 2 pair against the jiggities, and now the king of diamonds will hit the turn. So 2 diamonds on the board. Jack of diamonds would be sick. See Juan really drawing to 1 out. That is the jack of spades. And now David going to bet 300K at it. Boy, sticky spot for Juan here. 2 overs now to his pair. Definitely easier to find a fold than it would have been on the flop. And he does so successfully. Queen 4 for Han, gonna bump it up, makes it 125K to go. David right behind him with the suited double gapper, 8-5 of diamonds. David wants to see the flop, so off we go, heads up. Well, can't think of a much better flop for 8-5. 8-5 of diamonds. I mean, you're open-ended to the straight flush. So, pretty awesome flop. Kudos to you.
Three bets once.
Now, David will bet 160K at it. Han did catch a piece of it with his 4 diamonds. He also blocks the flush draw. He will flat it, and off we go now to the turn. It's the 9. So drawing absolutely dead now is Han. And 610,000 in the middle.
Three bets, 350.
350 is going to be the bet from David.
I keep picking it up.
And is going to make the call as Han. This pot bloats to over 1.3 million. Still one more streak coming your way. The Jack of Hearts will hit the river. Again, Han was drawing absolutely dead the whole way. Or dead after the turn, my bad. Did have chop outs to the turn, but those hopes quickly dissipated.
Take it on.
So with 1.3 million in the pot, I want to see something around the size of maybe 650K. And here comes the bet. Well, it looks a little over what I thought it was going to be. It is. It's going to be 1.2 million if Han wants to make a hero call now. And Han will find the fold button, so David going to drag in a good-sized pot. Now David reclaims the chip lead.
Hey girl, you hungry?
You made that lemon look like a fillet.
Hey girl, you hungry?
I love that line.
Hey, girl,
Six raises to 100K.
Hey man, it's alright. I'll just stay awake now.
Ace King for 1. Bumps it up to 100K to go. Bradley with the suited gapper, 5-7 of clubs. See, flop comes ace high. And that's all she wrote.
I'm sorry? You want to be in 7?
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, I'll you know,
No. They were just asking for the
I am.
the right suit.
I do want to be over here.
That's fine. You're in 7, though. Yeah, the 44, you know? That was that one.
Sleep, now we got 6, so we gotta pay more attention. Oh yeah, thank you, Eddie.
Han waking up under the gun with 6s this time. And just surrendered the chip lead to David not 2 hands ago, who, speak of the devil, finds himself with Kojak off suit, Bradley with a suited ace-9. And now Bradley's going to move all in. David wanting a count. It's going to be just over $500,000, 520K. And Shaw will find the fold. So Bradley going to take it down.
That was the hand that started for you today, the ace-9. Look at who parlayed that into.
20-40-40.
Good memories.
652.
Oh, the regulator, what are you doing? Put the nervous up to my phone, I gotta check it out.
You need one guy just to see what, look at you, you know, like, make sure you're still 9.
Yeah, They don't want them to see
I
me on the
appreciate
street
that,
and
Swing and
then
Smoke
all of a sudden
Barbecue.
they're
Thank you very much. King Queen for Juan, 8-7 suited for Han. David got the party started with ace-6 offsuit, bumping it up to 100K. We go 3 ways to flop. And it comes Queen High Rainbow, Queen 7 Deuce. Han catching a piece of it, as does Juan. David's got some catching up to do. I just checked around to him. He checks back into the turn. Does improve the top pair. Comes the delayed bet. Yeah, a little delay there, yeah. 100K the bet from Juan. Was not the pre-flop aggressor. But it will find the fold button this time is Han. Here comes David. Just going to flat it, though, going to the river. Here's the 4 of hearts. We'll see what kind of value David goes for here. A little over $500,000 in the pot. And there it is, 175K. And second pair here for Juan. Price may just be too good to pass up. Will find the fold button though, so Shaw takes it down again, increasing that chip lead. And the 4th place finisher will take home $22,210. Pay jump starts to get pretty sick at this point. How sick, you ask? I'm so glad you asked. It jumps up from there. 3rd place will take home just over $30,000.
Here you go. We had to pick one from each table.
So Han and David heads up again.
And then I went and got Jason Daly and Ty.
Comes King 8-8 on the flop.
And Ray wins. One.
Oh, so you're out horse.
Actually, he might have won.
A lot of tacos indeed, Swing and Smoke. A lot of tacos indeed.
He did go Gabby.
So you gotta win.
I mean, it's a small bet.
You don't want to throw it to me, it's too small. It's not like a 100K bet.
We're talking about a couple $100.
Yeah.
Were you at Gabby's opening table yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he did that.
Well, we gotta try to win for Ray then.
Who was that with?
Right. We didn't see anybody stack, so we didn't get up to look.
Good. Good. Seven fold, one fold. Three cards.
Couple of sixes now in the pocket of Bradley. He's going to check his options, so off we go, heads up. And now David open-ended with his 9-10.
Four fold.
And everything's an overcard, so easy fold there for Bradley.
10-6 is spades.
When you said that, I'm like, I have this off again.
56.
Alright, last hand, we got a 3-minute rush break.
You could see like 3 times.
It wouldn't take enough long. It wouldn't take me long too long. I've beat twice already.
Man, fuck these shit.
And here, fourth hour of coverage of this final table of the Moneymaker Tour main event. And first prize taken home just under $62,000 this evening. So still a lot of work to do for our final four. Flop comes ace high, ace 8 tray of diamonds. Or an ace tray of diamonds, 8 of clubs. Queen 10 for Juan, Kojak suited for Han.
Seven check.
And 12 outs for Juan. And will you look at that? That's one of them. There we go. Juan with the river will take down Han in a just south of 400,000 in the pot.
John, be back at the 22, please.
And with that, the players are going to get a little break. And with that, I'll be taking a little break as well. Be right back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Still plenty coming here on TCH Live.
Okay. Yeah, I turned it on real quick and heard it commentating. 10, 15, 670.
They don't need all the blues out, but they do need like
670, right? Yeah.
You said they don't need all the blues?
Not all the blues, but he had five of them right there.
How you doing?
They got a little wait. Like 7 o'clock start high low. Right. Some play 7 o'clock start high low.
Play everything.
All of mixed games.
It's not like, it's probably one of my favorites. I like it all.
Yeah. It's relaxing.
That less than where do you play?
They used to be online. They ain't really enough.
Fox running.
It's hard to find a mixed game.
Yeah, he just said he started it, waiting on us.
Okay.
A good mixed game.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have in New Orleans, a friend of mine has a mixed game once a week on Thursday.
What's his name?
Sal Morel.
Oh, you're
He
counting.
owns Quick
Yeah,
Check,
check it out.
grocery store in Clearview.
I'll let you know if I head out there.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Where they play?
They got money. I think 36.
Oh, yeah, he plays. Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah? Yeah, just let me know. I'll keep y'all in there.
Behind it.
For a long time. He actually
Bradley, can you gotta put your cell phone away?
has a little job there.
Thank you.
This guy has it with the speaker on.
Oh,
They said Han does have the fold button after all.
yeah, everyone off the phone, everyone off the phone.
Really good.
Hey.
We still see six.
Probably should have done a little longer.
Sal Morel.
Seven?
Quarter?
Quick Check.
Yeah.
It's called Quick Check. If you haven't met her.
No, not right now. All right. No, I'm not.
Good to go.
Yeah, it usually is. I just think it's more like.
So back into the action we go. Players got a little break, and during that time, a few of the smaller denomination chips have found their way off the table.
Believe my big one. You believe my big one.
Of course, for those joining us a little late, the white chips are worth 100,000 each. The pink chips are 25K, and the blue chips are 5,000 apiece. And the march toward $61,920 continues. 4 players remaining in the hunt. Next player out going to take home just over $22,000 for their efforts.
Wake up.
Good to go. 4 folds.
Yep.
7 folds.
Damn, I did
1 fold.
What, you got a cavity or something? Or you need to get a tooth pulled?
No, I did it this morning. Right before this, I was at the dentist. And he
Trash
crashed no.
And blinds are 25,000, 50,000, 50,000.
I cleaned it all out and put the cleaner in and changed it. I feel good. I feel fine now. Like everything's pretty much gone.
Price of poker continues to go up. We're at a
Just, had
125K in orbit to play.
Yeah.
raises to 100.
And Juan with Queen 10 of spades gonna bump things up, makes it 100K to go. Ace 10 suited for David.
4 calls.
And coming along as well will be Bradley with Ace 7 offsuit. Flop comes King, Queen, 8, 2 spades. So open-ended straight draw and a flush draw. Oh, pardon, not a jack in there, my bad. This second pair and a flush draw for Juan. Gutter ball to a jack for David.
225. 3 folds. 4 folds.
And Juan will take it down. And the man, myth, and the legend, Juan, came in the final table with 185,000 in chips. Has since doubled up a grand total of 4 times. Lost a few hands here and there, bled a little bit as well, but he has played the short stack masterfully.
One fold.
It just woke me up. I need to rinse my mouth out now. Now there's all that shit in there.
3 raises to 120. 4 folds. 7 calls.
Flop comes Queen high, 2 hearts, Queen 10, 6. So Juan with the heart draw. Has 11 outs right now against David. John Carter coming in with it. He's 1 in a million.
3 bets. 85.
Well, between you and RJ, I don't know who to give the cheesiest comment to tonight. RJ's comment was he used his Juan time.
7 calls.
We go to the turn, and there's the jack.
7 checks.
And so a pair of jacks for David now. Second pair. Goes check, check. The deuce of spades, the safe card, as David's jack is going to be good. Talented listeners indeed, Mr. Carter. Indeed.
3 checks. Third jack.
And now Bradley going to pull the trigger on a pocket pair of 4s. Ace high, no go for 1. Jack 8 suited perhaps from Han. No, sir.
Get with Jocelyn about Gigi. Please tell her to say that. She just said no. Ask her what she should do. Just tell her, ask her if she should say no.
First time we have seen it at this table. Juan has aces.
1,000. 1 fold. 3 fold.
And will not see a flop with him. Go figure. First time we've seen the pocket rockets at this table. No action whatsoever.
Yeah, it's gonna be better.
Ready, 7 raises to 100.
King Queen now for Juan after not getting any action with aces, just a hand to go. David with King 10 offsuit will stick around. And ace high for Bradley now. And there he goes. He's going to move all in. Juan going to make the call. We'll see if David's going to stick around, make it a three-way. No, sir. He's going to fold the action. So here we go. King, Queen, Ace 7. The tournament life of Bradley at stake.
Could be that way.
And the flop comes 5 high. Good flop for Ace high. So to the turn,
Not a good flop.
there's a jack.
That was scary.
So drawing now to 5 outs is Juan. This will take a big chunk out of him. To the river, it's the 6. So a straight, 7 high straight for Bradley. And Juan down to just $1 million in chips. Bradley's stack soars to up over 1.3 million after that. Hard to kill have the short stacks been this evening.
Yeah, that didn't work out as planned. Take whatever you want, man. You're the boss here. You already made that clear.
He's stupid. Get water, man.
One raises to 100.
So ace queen for Han, jack 10 suited for David. Gonna make the call of 100K. Bradley says no thank you.
3 plays.
Juan will stick around, so we go 3 ways, and there you go, open-ended now for jack 10. Flopping second pair is Juan, top pair for Han. This could get bloody.
3 6.
Now a 5, gonna make it that much more interesting.
7.
Said nobody at the table. Juan gonna lead out with it though. He's gonna bet 140K. Han with top pair, top kicker.
One falls.
Just gonna flat here, the 140K. And now David's still open-ended. And will he stick around? There's the answer to your question. Yes, he will. So we go to the river 3 ways, just under 800,000 in the middle. And there's the ace of spades. So 2 pair for Han. See if he elects to bet at it here. and goes checked all the way around. So Han will win on this board with 2 pair. Definitely just got scarier and scarier for just a pair of queens until we got to the river, but still completed the spade draw. But nonetheless, Han will drag in the pot.
In back time again.
I believe in you, brother. Shit. I made 2 of us. Hell yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
All in.
7 goes all in.
And Juan finds a face card, and he's all in.
Ace 10.
Han's got ace 10, and it looks like he's going to make the call. So now hanging in the balance is the tournament life of Juan. Ace 10 against King Trey. Here we go. Ace on the flop, so drawing very thin is Juan. To the turn, there's the king, so it's going to be sweaty. 3 outs for Juan. You can see on your screen to the river, and that won't do it. So Han eliminates Juan, but Juan will take home $22,000 for his efforts this evening and the last 3 days. Nothing to scoff at. So congratulations, Juan, and a bigger congratulations to our final 3. Got David Shaw, Bradley Rubin, and Han going to war to see who can take home the big prize of $61,920. But again, to be eliminated in 3rd place means you will walk away with $30,050. 2nd place at $41,280. And 1st place, if I may amend my earlier statement, $61,915, not $920.
C3.
That's 100. 3 folds.
What'd Jocelyn say?
You know, I forgot what shit was here. No, I was literally running to the car and now I see my phone.
You double to you, and we can copy.
One raises. 120.
On now, King Trey on the button. Gonna bump it up, makes 120K to go. David with 10-9 of hearts. Stick around. Connected as well is Bradley, so we'll go 3 ways to this flop.
3 players.
Jack 6-6.
3 checks.
So flopping trip 6s is Bradley.
That's 100.
But Han with King High gonna remain aggressive. He bets 100K at it. Just flatting, though, is Bradley with his trip sixes. And will you look at that? Now he's got sixes full of fives.
Barely over.
Absolute money card for Bradley.
Four bets.
Now here on the turn, Bradley's going to take the lead. He's going to bet 180K at Hahn. And Hahn will find the fold button. So right back to it, ace-queen offsuit for David.
Three raises to 140. Four folds.
Will raise it, of course. Into Hahn, who's got himself king-9 offsuit, the dog. Of course, the chip leader, Hahn, by a wide margin. Will find the fold here.
Four folds. One raises to 150.
Boy, Jack 10 and ace 8 of diamonds here. David needing 100K to call. Don't really see a reality in which he doesn't here, especially three-handed. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Brings out the raise. 460K to go. 310 for Hahn to call. And there you go. He is going to flat it. So just under $1 million in the pot pre-flop. Flop comes king high, king 8-4. David connecting with the board. I agree, Raj. It has been a fantastic final table. There it goes now. 310 will be the bet. $1.285 million in the middle. And Han gonna raise him. Makes it $800K. Putting the mettle of David Shaw to the test here. Boy, and if you're Bradley, you got to be loving this, watching the two big stacks go at each other like this. And Shaw does dig deep and makes the call, so $2.57 million in the middle. To the turn we go, and it's the queen, now open-ended, is Han. An ace would be devastating for David. Again, both players with a sub-1 SPR at this point. And there it is, all in from Han. Gonna cost David Shaw everything in front of him if he wants to try and last one more card. If David Shaw were to call and win this hand, he would have over 70% of the chips in play. Or over 75% of the chips in play. And will find the fold. Wow. Han putting as much pressure as humanly possible on David Shaw, and he comes out on top. Again, well over 50% of the chips in play now.
One folds. Three calls.
I got to agree, Mitchell. That was a masterclass in ICM pressure betting. That was beautiful.
Three folds. Three folds. Four calls.
Like Raj, if David found the call there. Yeah, bruh, exactly. That's the only word that came to mind.
Four bets, 50.
So middle pair now for Bradley, pair of tens. And he'll take the pot down. Very true, Mitchell, very true.
Four folds.
Ace queen suited now for Han.
Three folds.
And after being the big stack pretty much all tournament, David finds himself the short stack three-handed. Both players with identical hands here as we go to the turn. It's a king. So this is going to be a chop pot.
Three checks. Four checks. Gonna go. Three folds. Four calls.
Not yet.
One raises to 180. Four fold. Maybe look on there with the my time. Appreciate y'all and good luck. Congrats. Pitching to 134.
So with that, we got ourselves another dealer change. We say good night to Luke and a big welcome in to Matt. Well, that's funny. 2 players away from the table. Now all 3 players away from the table. We have a dealer change. I don't know what it is. Talked to Matt many a time. Not the kind of person to run away from. And you see now Matt gets to post the blinds for everybody. Gotta love it. Of course, the rule is if you're not at your seat by the time the last card is dealt to the button, your hand will be mucked.
4 raises 110.
Wouldn't surprise me, Mitchell, but knowing the players we have at the table, I would be more inclined to believe they would talk about it heads up rather than three-handed.
110. Three calls.
Those 3 be there. Those 3 be 25.
Oh, it's okay. Early game.
You got that in your hand?
Flop comes 7-high rainbow, 7-4 tray.
3 calls. Did you put it on here so I can see? Four bets 100.
And we'll chase David away.
The hands are somewhat flat and good. If it is, I was gonna suggest look at numbers. It's already pretty good stuff for you. Not just this stuff.
tournament on the fucking globe. You can find them at every stop. I don't know where it is.
What's the furthest you traveled?
I've been gone to like 2 in Crusher.
Now David waking up on the button with pocket fives.
I've heard it's really good.
Yes.
And a reminder, if you have not already hit like, go ahead, do that now. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Wes Tucker here keeping you company throughout the final table of the main event of the Moneymaker Tour. And now Han with Ace-King suited.
One is a 325.
Definitely will be bumping it up. Makes it 325 to go. David with his fives. 200 if he wants to continue.
Give it a shot. You're happy to get
Polite reminder to our photographer from Matt that you can't stand in front of the cameras. So heads up we go. And Ace-King misses the flop. Does pick up a gutter ball. David out in front with his pair of fives.
one bets 200.
But again, the pressure too much for David, and Han will drag in the pot after making a continuation bet. Ace-Jack off suit for Han now. And it's when most of these hands are going to be one now. It's going to be pre-flop.
Why shouldn't I go to Cherokee? It's good.
I know it's very good. I was just joking. You get tougher on me. Well, they if you win, you get like a banner. Which is one of the few stop. We're the only stop that does that. Other than the Cherokee, yeah. Oh, Choctaw. Yeah. I haven't been to Cherokee yet.
One raises 150.
I'm gonna go this upcoming one.
110.
Coming up soon. It's coming up next month. Yeah, I'll be there.
3 goes all in. Four folds with the difference.
This is your home city. If you really want to travel, the APT has one coming up in Taiwan that I hear it's the best law. You don't want to go. They got like a 2 million guarantee. I mean,
USD? 2 million.
yeah, which is the
Vietnam
big.
dollars or whatever?
No, USD, not Taiwanese dollars. It'd be big.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
Yeah, that's like the best stop I want. I hear.
Yeah, but he's gonna book a trip for all that.
Yes, it's the ways out there. But they actually have a direct flight there from Houston. 15 hours.
And battle of ace high here. Ace 6 for Bradley, ace 4 for Han. It's going to be 130K more if Bradley wants to see this flop. And there it is. We go heads up. Ace 6, ace 4. See, flop comes up. 3, 4, 5. Open ender for Bradley. Middle pair for Han. RJ, I wish I could have fired in this event, my friend, but I just got out of surgery, so I can't go to the card house, let alone play right now. I would love to have fired in this event. $150K if he wants to make the call. Instead, he's going to bump it up. Say about 410 to go. And now moving all in is Han. And here we go. Away we go. Ace 6, ace 4. Open ender against middle pair.
Deuce 7 or 6.
Appreciate it, RJ. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back to taking your money soon.
And that's how you get
And
it.
there it is.
That's how you
There's
get
the
right
7. So drawing now at a very slim margin to a chop, and he won't get there. So the open ender of Bradley holds. Pardon, doesn't hold, ends up hitting. So taking a little bite out of Han, a little bite into the chip lead. But Han's still well out in front of his competitors.
5, 6, 5.
1.2, 1.3, 65.
1.365.
1.365. Nothing up.
That flop, huh? My jam pre-flop, I can't shit.
But yeah, head up and maybe one close to 7 for mankind.
You're stuck now, you mind putting it even?
Yeah.
Please go again. Okay.
Oh, cards.
4 folds.
And Han still with 3.6 million.
3.1.
3.1.
So you got 2.7. 3.1.
Is that 9 whites?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. 1.1, I just got 3.7.
No, 2.1.
3.2. 1.1, that's 4.3. So you got 3.6.
1 maybe 150.
And And Han will bump it up, makes it 150K to go. David with 7-5 suited.
This is it. This is the double. I don't see how I lose this hand.
Reel it in.
I don't see how I lose this one.
And David does end up pairing sevens. It goes check, check, and now a jack hits the turn.
Checks, 3 checks.
9 for a chop to the river, and now a couple of sevens on the board.
3 checks.
David will bet at it.
3, 10.
And that's all it'll take.
I was thinking about running that. I didn't thought of it. Four-handed, I will very short. 17. Yeah. I'll do something like that.
And here we go now, Han with pocket sevens. David's got himself queen 10. Han raised it to 110K to go. David's sitting on 1.3 million. He's going to make the call, and Bradley, why not? Ace 10. Good one brewing here, three-handed. And now Bradley gonna make him pay the price. Bumps it up to 455,000. No, 480.
You are on 15-minute break. During this time, you guys should do the add-on. $20 for 45K, $40 for 50K. Right purpose of add-on. Please leave the money in front of your desk.
And now Han's all in, 3.5 million. Bradley up against the wall here with ace 10. Oh boy.
Also, turn the players to be raised off the $100 bill.
And there you go, Bradley with the 4-bet fold. 3-bet fold. See, a 4-bet fold would just be absolutely ridiculous.
Ten of diamonds, got me,
Yeah,
dog.
it feels like something like that.
No, I'm talking about the big hand we played.
We fold.
Right, hey. I almost sold for it on the flop, bro.
Can't call it.
Nasty. Nasty. That was a good turn card. That would have been a really good call.
When you call it the 8, I still win like half time.
Yeah.
I had an ace blocker about it. You have a jack 10 or 9 home. I just do.
Han ends up getting a piece of the turn, but now with a gutter ball, Bradley's going to bet 50K at it. I do agree with you, Mitchell. Didn't necessarily have to be a jam, but I do think the 4-bet was an absolute necessity. And 275K the bet from Bradley. On with a pair of jacks and the check mark. Does make the call, and he'll drag the pot. Good call by Hahn.
You beat you, kid.
Game's easy when we hit pairs.
Again, down to our final 3 here this evening.
Beat me when it's all in.
And for those who missed, whoever's out in third place is going to take home $30,050. Hahn is doing everything right now. That he is. That he is. And now Hahn going to just open jam. He's jamming on it. And here's a call from David Shaw with ace-king suited. Away we go. The tournament life of David Shaw is at risk.
I'm all in.
To the flop. There's an ace there, and now a king would give Broadway to Hahn. To the turn, there's the queen, so more outs, more outs. To the river. It's the king, so Broadway will take it down. David Shaw has been eliminated. And he will not leave empty-handed, though. He will go home with $30,050.
Yeah.
So a good show for David Shaw.
It's ICM value. We can run, I guess, one.
Yeah, we can look at the numbers. Can you pause? Yeah, let me grab some.
And immediately so. Looks like Hahn and Bradley brought up ICM.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to see what they are. And then we'll get the trophy.
Wow, indeed, and quickly so they brought up ICM.
Doing all the heavy lifting. I'm just, riding.
And I will go ahead and do the math for you here based on the metrics that I can see.
You guys calculated?
Ooh, it's a trophy. Hell yeah.
All right, they have asked the tournament director, Alan Lee. That's him right there. Let's listen in.
And then we'll be happy to.
Oh, I get a jack too. Wow.
Hey, don't jinx yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say they gotta say yes first.
That's so sick though. They're sharp and then you're like,
3,
nah,
4,
play it.
4.5, 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, 4.9, 3 million.
No, it's 2 in here. So it's like 5.4.
2, 3, 4, 5 million. 5.4, 5.6, 5.7.
I wish they put commas in these things. That makes it a little less difficult. Rounded down to the nearest nickel, so 47. Yeah. I mean, 47. 47. I can't even read.
We start to play for the trophy.
You guys are talking. I'm gonna go to whoever. So,
Yeah, and I would get it. Let's just look at this. But I mean, would you still want to keep the trophy or?
Yeah, I'll want the trophy.
Well, you would want it. You would want it in the chop. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would probably want. Did you write down anything?
For the trophy value?
Well, I mean, like the short stack usually gets more because I mean it could change. You know.
No, I'm not getting the trophy.
No, not the trophy. I'm saying a little more cash or something.
What do you think?
Where are the numbers? Where are you at? They're discussing whether or not we have to like play it out.
So again, just waiting the official numbers there from Alan.
so, if you guys want to play for the trophy, you gotta play for somebody. My personal rule is 10%.
The question, of course, being, do they still want to play for the trophy?
So right now you're playing basically 5,500. So 42, 51. If you happen to win, you'd actually have more money. It makes sense. So the numbers actually right.
How about what are the numbers 47 and 56?
So that's me taking off 5K.
Well, yeah. You're both taking 5K off your stack.
You're guaranteed it's a better deal for you. I mean,
I'll take this right now for the trophy.
Actually, no. It would be 56. It would be 5,600 and 47. Whatever. Take 10% off.
I don't. But are you saying that we can't chop it? Because we can't hold the deal?
Oh no, if you guys want to, if you guys want
suggesting something.
No. I'm saying if you guys want to play for a trophy, you guys also have to play for something. You can't just do that. That's what I'm saying. So if you guys want to chop it, just like turn us over. I have to leave some to work and come back. That's kind of the glitch. So if you guys want to chop, it and turn us over, you guys can do whatever you guys want. I'm happy. We're happy to pay you the money out. But if you guys do want to play for the trophy, then you guys also have to play for something.
Yeah, I'm not going to take this as is. So
I mean, that's for you guys.
I'm just trying to see. Like for me to just walk away, you take the trophy, I probably need like 49.5, so 2,500, and then we can just have the trophy.
Lock it at 2.
One double change.
Yeah. 2K off and then 2 yours.
It's gonna sound like a nit. How about 22.50?
And just lock 2 games, dude. That's a good payday. It's a 20K difference down to like 6.
So close. That's pretty fair.
Yep.
50K off?
Yeah. Take 2K off my edit.
So I'm gonna get 54 of 100, and you'll get the rest 49, whatever the math is.
Congrats, man. You played a lot better than you played.
Give me a couple minutes, I'll take care of it.
All right, there we have it. There we have it. The official numbers are in. And They're going to ICM chop it.
Pulling all the chips?
We take a look now at what the payouts will be. So Han, the chip leader, going to be taking home $54,100. Meanwhile, Bradley will take second place at $49,095. So Han, the big winner, the trophy out in front of him, he'll take the hardware. So a long, hard-fought evening will end in triumph for the man in seat number 1. He had been running hot all day and proved it hard toward the end. All right, and with that, just one more thing to do. We got to tell you about what's coming up. Of course, it was such a success, we want to bring it to you again. The $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super. Of course, that's going to be this Friday coming up. $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys. And we absolutely smashed this guarantee last time. And we are looking forward to smashing it once again. That's right, this Friday, $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, a $10K guarantee. So on behalf of everybody at TCH Houston, everybody at TCH Live, I'm Wes Tucker, and we'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.